Ta-da! Here we are. Oh, it's raining, so there's no butterflies out about. Yeah, so we're just going to be getting pretty much straight into it. Because, oh yeah, this is all messed up. I had to, oh no. I had to like move my router to check something on it.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
And that's
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Close enough. Yeah, I gotta go burn off some resin. And then... Oh. Pick up my, my people that were out on expeditions.
Add Astra at...
Normally I do this during the day, but I did not today for whatever reason. This just keeps the supplies full. Just send them out on expeditions as often as you can do. Okay, so the thing that we are currently up to tonight is we are midway through exploring the Chasm, which is this. Requiem of the Echoing Depths, Chapter 2, Act 4. Look for the miner who posted the commission at the Chasm. Catherine seems to have a new commission for you. Go check it out. Okay. Oh. Oh no, this is the one. Perilous Trail, Interlude Chapter, Act 2. What do I have to finish? Complete Taurus Iracundus Chapter, Act 1 to start this quest. Complete Wherefore Did the Spirit Stone Descend to start this quest. I did that one already. Okay, so we got to do the Taurus, whatever the whatever. Yeah, I know. I have all these dates to go on. I haven't done any of the dates. It's very sad. So this we have to do. So we're doing just going straight into Arataki Itto's quest. I did not know that. I thought that was after the Chasm, but okay. Unlock it. Turn to the quests. Rise up, Golden Soul. Taurus Iracundus Chapter, Act 1. The Oni's Evil. Inazuma's Catherine would like you to help conduct an emergency investigation.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay. We're going to swap our squad out. I'm not sure why I had this squad equipped at all. Let's see. We were leveling Yunjin. These are our like two default powerhouse squads. So we're going to do Noelle because we're streaming and I claim to be the #1 Noelle. So it is what it is. Let me level Yunjin up though. I saw she hit 40. Nope, too far up. Where are you? There you are. Ascend. Oh yes, energy recharge up. Great.
It looks like all my rigorous training is finally paying off.
Level up. Okay, just 100 paltry EXP, and she'll level up again. Oh, I can claim my adventure rank rewards since I am streaming after all. I hit AR 59 at some point a couple weeks ago. I don't know. So we get some paltry rewards considering how long it takes to go from one AR to the next. But, I mean, I guess it's something. Wow. 4 whole wishes for hitting AR 60. Amazing. Alright, to Inazuma we go. We must go speak with Catherine. One sec. Is the chat okay? Nope. Now it is. Alright. What's up, Catherine? Oh, look at him go.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Alright.
After assessing
I'm good
the
at both of
assignment,
those things.
the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
I am well seasoned. Just like my dinner. Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The
Chumps.
Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
Oni? A demon?
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
A demon?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets.
On the streets!
That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
Okay.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Nice. Steal them and their stuffs.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
I don't blame him.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I
In
have
no
complete
time.
confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision,
Ooh.
and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
I'm not too experienced with gang fights. He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating
Paimon's the
Arataki
best.
Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be
streets?
others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, I'm
Thank
on
you.
it.
I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssask.
Add Astra applesauce. Ho, ho, ho. Do, 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 do.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Yep. Hello.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
Sounds smart to me.
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
I know a lot about that.
So, on
I'm
the
small
one
and
hand,
brash
he's
and always making a
larger-than-life
ruckus.
kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets
That's not
upset,
what this says.
he gets completely enraged.
He's the happiest man alive.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
You better cover your mouth with a
Pretty
cough
good
like that
eye on
around
what's
me.
happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to
I've never
guess,
seen him. I've been in the
his lack
city
of income
for
finally drove him
months.
to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm
Pretty
afraid that I don't
weird.
have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could
Yeah,
try
probably
asking
better
around some
dressers
more.
too.
Okay, thanks.
The Adventurer Guild default uniform is awful. Who else wants to talk to me about Arataki Itto? You? No? You? Ah, yes. Hello?
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
He's not strong enough. He's not smart enough.
Maybe a story will explain it better.
Okay.
So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock.
Hello,
paper,
welcome
scissors,
back,
and hide and
Joseph.
seek with the kids on the streets.
Yeah.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
So he's not very smart. We're doing Genshin this week because there's an event that ends later this week, and I won't be around to do it, so I'm doing it now.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
Are we sure that's the same voice actress?
He took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Damn. Got him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the
Big
children
goofball.
quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Yeah, that's not at all what I expected to hear, but I think I understand your point.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
I'm trying to think
Yes,
of who
my
he
thoughts
reminds me
exactly.
of.
Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Well, I don't trust him, so that's
I'm
fine.
not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Okay. Oh. You. Usugi.
Arataki Itto. Of
Itto.
course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left
what?
Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
That's me.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case.
Show it to me.
For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
So this game is it's a gacha game. So it's got paid pulling elements to get like characters and weapons and stuff like that. But it is free to play. You can play it on PC, mobile, or PS4, and possibly PS5. I don't know that the PS5, and supposedly Switch soon. I'm not sure that the PS5 one ever came out, though. But anyway, if you play on PC, you can play the same game on mobile. Like your progress goes back and forth, so you can like do daily quests on your phone or while you're away from home, and then do like the big stuff on the computer because it just looks better on the PC. But it's very similar to Breath of the Wild early on, but then it kind of branches off and does its own thing. You have a 4-player team. There are 7 different elements, although we only have access to 6 of them. And you can make your team and combine elements to do different attack patterns and stuff like that, and buff your teammates. I think it's super fun. It's just a RPG basically. There's like daily quests and daily grinding, which is most of what I do, but there's a lot of story quests and events, which is what I'm working towards. There's an event that's ending this weekend, and I have to finish these story quests before I can do the event. And I had skipped the story quest before just because I used to stream this a lot when I first started streaming, and then I stopped and switched to streaming more normal games. But I still, every event, story quest, or events and story quests is basically or like first time encounters with bosses or new areas of the world map and stuff like that, I at least record it and then upload it to my VODs channel. So why? I don't know. There's no real reason, but in case anybody ever gets into that or into watching my old stuff, it will be there. And it's just a fun thing for me to do. But I really like this game a lot. I think it's super fun to play. It's gorgeous. I think the story is actually really good, and the side quests where you like meet the characters, which is what we're doing right now, are even better. So yeah, so that's a synopsis of the game. But I can show you some of the characters and stuff in a minute. How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
Did he confess, or he's like...
that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he confess, or was he like, yeah, so what if I did? Then what? Huh? What if I did steal that stuff? What are you gonna do about it? Cops. Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way.
Tell me.
He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job.
Well, he's an Oni.
Word is that
He's
he
a
also takes
literal
care
demon.
of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Well, you guys are assholes then. So he was exacting revenge?
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo-Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motives seem valid enough, but I don't know if I buy all
able
this.
to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Unlikely. I ain't no snitch, bro. Sango's busy completing Ubiquity
Could
Net.
have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Yeah, maybe.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Yes, but she's busy with another quest that we never finished. So, Omni Ubiquity Net. Sango has her friend would like to modify the Ubiquity Net. Navigate. Use the net to capture small animals. Book. Cannot be captured. Boo. Boo. What about this cat? Boo! Can I catch the fish? Probably not. In fact, I would venture so far as to say surely not. Alright, where's a fox at? What does the fox say?
Someone needs assistance.
Ring ding ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding a ding ding. Show me the foxes. I know there's foxes over here. That's why I'm coming this way. I have to capture some small animals with my net. 2014 throwback. What came out in 2014? Hello? Wait, what do you sell stuff? Go catch a few little animals. That's right. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, what does the fox say? Ah. Gotcha. Where? Oh, butterfly in the sky. Oh, fox. No. I pressed the wrong button. Pretend. Wow. I've caught one kitsune. Report back. I only had to catch one. I was decidedly not 10. Hello? I caught an animal. How did it go? Well, it was one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of a small animal, but if you want to retain that essence and recreate that animal, you will need a separate medium. I integrated those techniques into the net, such that it is also the essence retention device and the recreation medium. That sounds complicated. Well, basically, each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of this device will be way too high. I'll continue doing research into this net and try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need omni-ubiquity nets, you can come find me. And even though these nets can catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So next time you want one of these nets, you'll have to pay me a nominal fee. Relax, you're Sango's friend. I won't charge too much. You'll get a good rate, I promise. Okay. Sell me nets. 10,000 mora. That's a lot of scratch. Alright, we're off to Sango. Doggy. Oh, I wish I could pet the dog. Stupid game. What kind of game doesn't let you pet the animals? Shameful. Sango! Hello. Did you find Wakamurasaki? So here's the deal with the Omni-Ubiquity Net. Omni-Ubiquity Net. You know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique. Can this technique really detain a human's essence? No, that's not possible. There are only records of such an Onmyodu technique existing. Any practicum has long disappeared into the mists of time. The technique that I taught Wakamurasaki can only do that for small animals. Wait, then why didn't you tell her? Oh, that? I just wanted Wakamurasaki to help me spread a certain something around. Bantan Sango Detective Agency's president is currently asking someone to create a net using Kamuna Onmyodu that can make people tell the truth. The long-lost Kamuna Onmyodu, the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, and a net that can indeed detain the essences of small creatures. Put all three together and you have an urban legend that both sounds impressive and that actually has a grain of truth to it. For most people, these urban legends are just little stories, but for criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such tales are not so simple. Ah, so that's how it is? Pet animals in real life? Me too. The other side of it is, well, Wakamurasaki was starting to get on my nerves with that whole "find me the strongest Onmyodu technique ever" nonsense. I told her many times that such things don't exist, but she wouldn't listen. So I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she'd get off my back. What if Wakamurasaki doesn't tell anyone about this? Touch for her. Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come to bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some onmyoji. Neat. We completed the quest. We got some nets. We can catch animals. Now we can talk to Sango again for our other quest. Hello, I am back.
Please speak to President Summer.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Maybe?
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
You know I'm only getting paid 29,000 more to do this, right? So like 5% of that is like what? Like 14,500? And you want 397,000 up front? No, 1,450. Not 14,000, 1,450.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Exactly, Paimon. Tell her.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh,
All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
okay.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Sure. But what if I don't ever bring him to justice? Then do I have to pay you?
Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Fairy tale? Is it going to be the sweet art style? Please? Yes.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans. Oh, that's so sad.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
Oh,
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
hello, Jacob. How are you this evening?
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson
Well, that's
Oni
sad.
remain now.
What? The blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Paimon's so sad. Back home? Finally. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're all good and on the mend. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
What if he is the Crimson Oni?
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Oh, so these are like not full-fledged
Every
demons.
generation of Oni inherits these
Okay,
traits.
I accept.
So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, Can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
You don't suspect all normal people of that. You just let them live their lives. And if they do something wrong, then you deal with it. You're not just like, I'm watching you.
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story.
I want to play a game with
Knows how long
vampires in
it's
it.
been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point.
Vampire, the Masquerade.
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now.
Again, could somebody tell me what his confession was? Because he sounds like the kind of person that they're like, you robbed that man. And he's like, so what if I did? What are you going to do about it? And then they fought, and then he left because he was like, well, I didn't mean to like crush your skull.
The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
Alright, I'm
Don't
off.
mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Thanks, Sango.
Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not
He's
you'll
no
be able to
Noel.
handle him, that I do not know.
Vampire. How old is it? What kind of game is it? Tell me about it. Whether or not I'll be able to handle him. Sango. Sango.
What's up with people
Please.
throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Please, Sango.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
Okay.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Wow. I'm
If
pretty
you
sure I have
weaken him a bit by
several
triggering
hundred
his
beans in my
allergies,
inventory. His
Perhaps you'd have
allergies.
better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
What's bad though, Paimon?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Seems good.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto.
I'm ready. Bag of beans. Go to Yashiori Island. How far? Oh, too far. We're gonna teleport over there. Let's see. Do I have beans? Let me see. It's a mushroom, right? Matsutake, yeah. I have tofu. Made from beans. Oh, what? Oh no, those are almonds. Shit. No, it looks like the best I can do is hit him with a block of tofu. Oh man. How many artifacts do I have? Okay, good there. 4. Where's my moons? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's make a milk joke. Got milk? You are a well-known doctor that has been turned into a vampire. You travel a city that is fighting off the plague during a war. You spend your time trying to save people, fight enemies, uncover conspiracies, fall in love. All of your descendants affect the world, and it is pretty cool. Neat. I'm gonna look it up. Vampire. Alright, we're here. We're on Yashiori Island. So yeah, so these are all of the characters that I have unlocked. We're not gonna do this. Might better to go to the character archive. Yeah, so the ones that are grayed out I don't have, and the ones that are lit up I do have. But yeah, so there's lots and lots of characters, and you wish for them, and then you make a 4-person team. This is Aloy, you may know from Horizon Zero Dawn. And you make a team of various elements that work well together or whatever, and you go ham. So like this party here, this is my favorite character, and she does geo damage, which is like earth damage, and mine does a lot of it. This one drops like a little teddy bear that breathes fire.
Into the fire.
He eats a little bit of hot pepper and breathes some fire. And she's just there basically to do damage, and also whenever you hit enemies, you get these little orbs that recharge your burst skills, which are down here in the bottom right corner. So she's there to do that, because the earth elements don't really generate a lot of orbs. This dude drops a little aura that as long as I'm standing inside of it, I get that little paw print buff, which boosts my defense and some other stats, which is good for Noelle because she scales off of defense. And then Ning Wong drops a big shield, and if you walk through it, you get a boost to your geo damage, which again helps Noelle. So this team is built completely to power up Noelle, because Noelle's my favorite character and I want her to be good.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
That's a pretty good idea, Paimon.
Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Where? I don't see any footprints. Are they in the grass? Oh, there they are. Because if they're in the grass, like the grass doesn't render on mobile.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving forward.
Someone needs assistance.
There are more footprints
Ah.
here. They should be just up ahead.
Yes, sir. Just a second.
I see how you're fighting.
What?
You don't want to die.
Correct.
Are you about to fight a boss?
No, it's just a random enemy, and I beat it up already, so no problem.
Who are you right now? Again,
Ning Wong. There you go.
she's a really cool character. Her
She
favorite
is.
Part of her is that thing that's hanging from as that red thing.
Her little tassel on her head.
Yes, and my second one is Guru.
Goro. He's a little fox boy.
Yeah, he is. He's really cute. If I had a stuffy of that, I would just cut with it every single.
And this is Xiangling.
I like her too. And
I like her
Noelle-
bows and her hair.
And Noelle, I like her.
Noelle. Look, you see the little teddy bear on Xiangling's belt? Look. That's her friend. Golba.
Too. I like Noelle because of
Noelle.
that. Noelle,
Hmm. She has some roses in her hair.
because of the roses they
And you see her little shield and her armor because she's a knight. She's a maid,
Leave
but
it
she's
to
also
me.
a knight.
All of it, whatever it is.
Oh,
What exactly is
that
it?
on her
I
head
didn't quite
that's
catch your request.
thing that's touching the roses. It looks like a crown.
It does, yeah. But it's kind of like a maid outfit, maid hat. I guess is what it's supposed to be.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good night. Don't stay up too much longer. Butterfly in the sky. Oh,
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
the beans!
A lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Hold E to aim and throw beans. Press mouse button. The crowd should be less visible. Hiya! I missed.
Beans!
Oh no.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
What is this voice?
It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Dang, your eyes look awesome.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh no. After resting for a long while, Arataki Itto recovers enough to speak. Great.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though.
Just one little bean?
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
Look at this faces. You can never be too careful with dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here?
Retract your vision, brah.
Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
I do not like his voice.
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Couldn't they have just hired the person who voiced Inuyasha?
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you? This music does not seem like he's behind a robbery or definitely not any missing people.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else.
Yeah?
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
now
must admit, yes.
that's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good Mora to see them again. Easy pickings.
You like baked beans? Ugh, I hate baked beans.
And the extra Mora means I can,
The only beans I don't like, probably.
give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted
I feel like I'm about to be
bring you
assaulted
back.
by another child. Yeah,
What
commission.
did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Ooh.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Oh, there's the thumbnail for the YouTube video. This face and this earnest throwing under the busness. Fantastic. Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto!
Oh, hi.
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni? No, stop.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today.
A beetle fight?
Come on, you promised.
Kabuto Sumo?
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Okay.
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
True. It's true.
It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Prestige. Why? Like a chicken fight? Possibly? I believe that they are potentially less violent, but I don't know that for sure.
What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Let the kid out of this.
Okay.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
It's because I hit him with some beans.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's
Granny
name is Daisuke.
Oni.
I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
True. I did have an idea of that. This is not a good option because I did know that. I talked to people and they told me he was like this.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Okay.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Cool.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Oh, it's on! I like your style.
Alright,
Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I guess. I have so many of those in my bag. Go to the capture spot. Like, I literally have 145 of them in my pocket. You can have any one you want. This is the capture spot, but they're always in trees.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Yeah, tell us about it.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right?
Uh-huh.
Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing.
I think I might know someone like that.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I watch people playing that, I guess. I don't think that I would have done that.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
Okay.
I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Sleep. Daddy? Is that a prison that you can unlock?
Yep, it sure is.
He's got like demon horns.
He's got pretty cool eyes.
Eyes that go but except but that and they're red. So much different. He's got like little marks on his chest and his hands.
But it's not just about all the
He's got
physical
a
stuff.
nice
Oh no,
short-
your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right
And Daddy,
headspace as well.
I've seen
If it's
one
not
of
up
these
for a fight or
spots.
doesn't have the
Shows
guts,
of one
well, then it's
of
game over.
fusion droids or Eli streams shows. I saw this game.
This game?
Yes, it showed me one of those characters that you play at, and it showed me her. She was right by the character.
Mm-hmm. She comes and hangs out and talks
Boy,
whenever
are you
we're
too
doing
lucky
story
you
stuff.
ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the
What's his
experts
name?
go to.
This
I'll
guy?
show you all you need to know.
His name is Arataki Itto.
That's a nice name.
But we're not the ones that will be playing.
Wait,
We're just here to keep an eye on you.
What?
can I hear it?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
They actually make some noises.
Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
I just happened in
Yeah, I have to be careful. I might get struck by lightning. That has happened while I was doing a cutscene before. Okay, I'm back. The kids are going to sleep. I showed her what I needed to show her.
way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Okay. Go to the tree where the Onikabuto is at.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Well, there's supposed to be a lightning storm.
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us.
That is not at all.
Darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My guts. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
No, it's not. It's fruit.
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Rocks. Noelle is an expert at breaking rocks, by the way. For all of your rock breaking
Someone needs
needs.
assistance.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side.
Is it?
But
Looks
size
pretty big to
isn't
me.
everything in a beetle fight.
Okay. But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller
Okay,
beetles
okay.
lack in strength, they make up for in agility.
Oh.
Usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic
Listen,
either.
you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
Okay.
It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Yes.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
Again, this is a huge beetle. I don't know how much
Hey,
bigger
didn't
we're
I say
looking
not to
for.
worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Oh, red
What do you
Oni.
think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Sure.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
Have you won any of your 1,000 beetle matches?
Overall, not that good then.
Anyway, you're great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
You've never won before? I just said that. I just guessed that.
Well, you know, that's just life, man.
It's just
There are
life,
people in
man.
this world who are talented and passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
True.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Oh. Oh, I see. I've never heard such a word before.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's
Keep the
not
beetle
do anything
Paimon.
rash here, you know?
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind.
That's smart.
Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I wish we had big, awesome beetles like that here. Have a beetle battle with Daisuke and Itto. A beetle battle? A better beetle battle? Alright. That thing's up there. How do I get there, though? Is there a, thingamajig? There's one. Not seeing any nearby thingamajigs to fly up to. Is this high enough? Probably yes. Yup! Nope, I didn't do the jump. Yeah. Oh, there's one right down there. Well, if I miss, I'll do that. Oh, am I gonna just barely miss? Nope. You can't hide from me, Electroculus. Hooray! Good job, Noel. You're the best. Bloop. Slimy babies. Looking for a fight. Alright, child. You ready to get wrecked in a beetle battle?
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Stripey.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, baby. Oh, his is way bigger. Stripey Ghost is a beast.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Finish it? Come on, Nimble Ninja. Get in there. Oh, we're wiggling the butt. Oh, no.
No, my little Nimble Ninja!
Oh, man.
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Look here, you child.
It's my 7th loss in a row.
Seems Waramiel wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
What about
I
Paimon?
won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear.
You say that every
All
time.
right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Crimson Cyclone.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
The name got on crit.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
It's a beast.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
That's where you're wrong.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now. Yeah, that wasn't even a contest, realistically.
I can't believe it. I lost.
Get wrecked, child.
Hey, we won!
Ha!
Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
The best.
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Yeah, why don't we let Daisuke keep it?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
You don't really have a place to keep a beetle on your journey, do you, Paimon?
For you, Daisuke.
Daisuke? It's just Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally
Like
get back
that.
to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course.
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
Or does he?
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you?
Wow!
I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
He exactly suspects all the things.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Those poor beetles
That's
just laying on their
not
backs.
true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's the story? Tell me.
Hey,
Somebody
some
tell me.
things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
Because the cops sure aren't giving me any information,
I'm
as
a
usual.
Real lousy liar.
Yeah, we know.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay, and you can keep Crimson Cyclone.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Gasp.
I have my own reasons
Shocking.
for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Which is?
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
I know this.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Today, in fact.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind.
I am so
But
cold
the other
tonight.
details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Yep.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all
Why
one
would you think
family?
that?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile
Because
themselves?
humans were still wary of Oni at the time.
Uh-huh.
The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them.
The Blue Oni just wanted to be left
Humans
alone.
didn't see a
I
difference
understand.
between Crimson and Blue Oni.
so yawny
All they
tonight.
knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Okay. Over drinks.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
This is the conditions the Blue Oni set forth?
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Nice. Show them you're great, and get them on your
In
side.
other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I like it.
After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the blue and crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the blue Oni?
I think that's exactly what he's saying.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
Dun dun dun.
Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Why? What does this have to do with anything?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride.
Okay.
I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Right, so you literally couldn't have done it.
My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
Ah, so that's why you took responsibility. To throw them off the trail. While you try and find the blue Oni, or...
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else.
Fair. That would have been my plan as well, if I'm being honest.
There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
That would not end well for you.
But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
That doesn't seem necessary, but then how can you help people if you're in jail? I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great.
Truth and justice, man.
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Okay.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Yeah. Some of us are.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay. I'm down. The Oni's pride. Go and check on the victim. Yeet! I actually want to go this way. those things that were scattered around this valley are part of a big puzzle that I did a while back. So I'm not, that's why I'm not messing with them. Look, a lady. Hello there, miss. Blam. Oh man, I remember when I first started playing this game, I was watching a guy on Twitch, and he was also a Noelle main. He still streams, but now he just plays For Honor all the time, which not my bag. He streams at a time I can't really watch him anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I for sure don't care about that game. Anyway, Noelle mains gang up because we understand that she's the bestest. And so I hung out there, and I was so jealous of his Noelle that was doing like 4,000 to 6,000 damage every time she attacked. It was amazing. I'd never seen any character do that much damage. And now my Noelle does, if she doesn't crit, like 10 to 12,000 damage. And if she does crit, like 24 to 60,000 damage. It's madness. Hear from the victim.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, not the one that robbed you though, so, chill. I contacted you
Chill.
before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
No!
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
Rude
I
Ronin.
got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. But then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off.
No.
But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So is there friction?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me.
Well, maybe not you, but me on the other hand.
But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Blood,
I mean,
meat,
I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did
ritual
hear them say
sacrifice.
was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life, or something like that.
The goods.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue, but I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area.
Okay.
You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them, and they're all heavily armed.
Who cares?
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags.
Exactly.
I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them.
And I'm a beast.
These two islands are where they tend to hang around. We're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Nazuchi Beach? Lie in wait at Nazuchi Beach for the Ronin to show up. Whoa. It's not that far. It looks far, but it's not that far. Ooh. I need those. One of the people I was looking at leveling up uses those things. And I did not have enough. Not at all. Dun dun dun. This is so far. This is so far. But it's just right down there. There's a shipwreck. The sun peeking through the clouds. The storm. I wonder if I'll be able to get rid of the storm ever. I keep saying I need to get back to doing story quests, but then I just don't do them. Ah, there they are. Oh, hey, 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 hey.
My blade! Boom! To the ferry. Say no more! My blade! To the ferry.
Take that. Oh, there's just two groups of dudes wandering.
Let's get down to business. Rally! Charge!
Give up.
Going somewhere? Finally, to the ferry. Finally,
So speaking of dodging attacks, guess what I finally got back? Metroid Dread! Unfortunately, I don't really have time to play it again right now. But ooh, I'm excited to. Every night I was watching Ultra Tay play Hollow Knight the other night, and dang, that game looks like it's smooth as butter. Controls great, just like Dread, which is what reminded me of Dread. Also, I think so. Hollow Knight's currently number 2 on my list of things to play. But I think what I'm going to do is, if I don't get that far by that time, there we go.
advance!
Don't waste my time.
Then I will get and play Hollow Knight alongside the Silk Song release. That way I can hopefully draw in some traffic for a first night Hollow Knight player when everybody's excited about Silk Song.
Someone needs assistance.
Big brain plays.
I'll catch him.
It's on the agenda. It's just like I kind of got over eager when I was making my calendar earlier this year, and I loaded it up full through the whole year, which is fine, but also kind of locks me into a pattern. Not because anybody's like, oh, if you break your calendar, I won't watch you anymore, Spiegel, but rather because I am now excited to play all the games that I put on the calendar. Even though there's other games I want to play as well.
Pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Be prepared. After a while, you wait for a while, the suspicious people finally emerge.
Here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
They're even blue horns. You paint your horns? Is that what you said earlier? Why? Oh, I got him. Trial. Arataki Itto, level 90. Alright, okay. He's got a red hornstone thresher as well. Just like Noelle. Artifacts Noblesse. Okay, so big burst damage. Constellation. 3. Alright. After using Royal Descent, behold, Itto the Evil. Arataki Itto gains 2 stacks of Superlative Super Strength. After 1 second, Itto will gain 1 stack of Superlative Super Strength every 0.5 seconds for 1.5 seconds. So, you go up to 5 stacks after 2.5 seconds. Gather round is a brawl. After using Royal Descent, behold, Itto the Evil, each party member whose element is Geo will decrease that skill's cooldown by 1.5 seconds and restore 6 energy to Arataki Itto. Well, I have 3, so good news. Cooldown can be decreased by up to 4.5 seconds in this manner. Perfect. Max 18 energy can be restored in this manner. Also perfect. Horns lowered, coming through. Increases the level of Masatsu Zetsugi Akaushi Burst by 3. Yeah. Skillet. Jailhouse bread and butter. When the raging Oni King state caused by Royal Descent, behold, Itto the Evil ends, all nearby party members gain 20% defense and 20% attack. Whew. Out here buffing Noel. Yeah. Scaling 10 years of Hanamizaka fame. Arataki Itto. Present. Arataki Itto's charge attacks deals plus 70% crit damage. Additionally, when he uses Arataki Kasarigiri, he has a 50% chance to not consume stacks of superlative strength. Okay. Woodchuck chucked. When a party member uses attacks to obtain wood from a tree, they have a 25% chance to get an additional log of wood. Alright. Bloodline of the Crimson Oni. Arataki Kasagiri damage is increased by 35% of Arataki Itto's defense. Arataki Ichiban. When Arataki Itto uses consecutive Arataki Kasagiri, he obtains the following effects. Each slash increases the attack speed of the next slash by 10%. Match attack speed increased by 30%. Increases his resistance to interruption. These effects will be cleared once he stops performing consecutive slashes. Is that charge attack? Yeah. Okay, so 4 strikes, second and fourth hit the opponents, he will gain 1 and 2 stacks of superlative super strength. Max 5 stacks. Normal attack combo does not immediately reset after sprinting or using his elemental skill. Okay, when holding to perform a charged attack, Itto unleashes a series of Arataki Kesagiri slashes without consuming stamina. Instead, each Arataki Kesagiri slash consumes 1 stack of superlative super strength. When the final stack is consumed, Itto delivers a powerful final slash. If no attacks or superlative super strength are available, Itto will perform a single Saichimonji slash. Plunging attack, sure. Skill damage, inherited HP, duration. Masatsu Zetsugi Akaushi Burst hurls Ushi, the young Akaushi bull, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang, dealing geo damage to opponents on hit. When Ushi hits opponents, Arataki Itto gains 1 stack of superlative super strength. Arataki Itto will remain on the field and provide support in the following ways. Taunt surrounding opponents and draws their attacks. Inherits HP based on the percentage of Arataki Itto's max HP. When Arataki Itto takes damage, Arataki Itto gains 1 stack of superlative super strength. Only 2 stacks. 1 stack can be gained this way every 2 seconds. Ushi will flee when its HP reaches 0 or its duration ends. It will grant Arataki Itto 1 stack of superlative super strength when it leaves. Hold for additional throwing angles. The Geo construct. Deploy 1 Ushi. Only lasts for 6 seconds. Royal Descent. Behold! Itto the Evil. Time to show him the might of the Arataki gang. For a time, Itto lets out his inner raging King Oni, wielding his Oni King's Kanabu in battle. This state has the following special properties. Converts Itto's normal, charge, and plunging attacks to geo damage. Cannot be overridden. Increases Itto's normal attack speed. Also increases his attack based on his defense. Okay. That seems good. On hit, the first and third strikes of this attack combo will each grant Arataki Itto 1 stack of superlative super strength. Decreases Itto's elemental and physical resistance by 20%. That's an item that I can just swap, I think. Okay, and this is attack bonus of the defense. Wait. Attack speed also has attack based on hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, so kind of like Noel, but not 150% or whatever. 10% speed bonus, 11 seconds, 18 second cooldown. It's 70. Oh, I actually like that better. That it doesn't reset it. It just keeps going.
Can't catch me.
Crab can catch the crab though. Okay, so that's the one big stack slash because I did not have any stacks.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later. Let's roll.
Give up.
Everyone on me! Charge! Say no more! Attaboy!
Oh, we lost him. We never got to use his burst.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Yeah, we'll catch you.
Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Ooh.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society.
Look, it's not the Crimson Oni's fault that your ancestor was a bookish person that only wanted to book and didn't want to have any friends. It's not his fault.
Let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Entertainment and mirth.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Damn.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you.
That's true. I can stop him, but no one else could.
Any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society?
Probably not a great one.
We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right.
Makes sense
Why
to
should I
me.
accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
Yeah. Where are you helping out? They sacrifice themselves so your kind would look good. So why isn't your kind like paying them like child support, basically?
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live.
I want to live.
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
I mean, I could have helped you with that.
That's what matters most to me.
Doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as as part of human society.
Right, so you're accepted now, right? Pretty much. Like, yeah, there's still some issues, but you could probably literally rejoin human society. It's been like 1,000 years of advancement. Surely they don't still... I mean, they let this dude hang around with their kids.
People see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Also a good point, Paimon. Didn't even consider that.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
Why? He didn't do nothing.
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
But if the Crimson Oni does something...
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Yeah, not very smart. I agree.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
Why not?
You should get your priorities straight.
It's literally his whole lot in life
The
is to
Blue
get dragged
Oni are
away.
history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
He has too much compassion for his family and others that he feels need protecting. Oh.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Run, it's the cops!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
I don't think that's true.
Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
He gone. Idiots.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Uh-oh. She sounded very much like ICQ there. It's too late. They've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here and escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
I'm not scared of them. Let's go!
Battle formation! Soldiers!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
I must withdraw.
Attaboy!
I must withdraw.
It's showtime!
Yeah.
I won't forget this.
That's so jarring, the switch back.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier.
The bean
I'm
attack.
starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation?
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No, they're not.
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Huh?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Genta.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down.
Mamoru.
Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
They can't.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Okay, what are we doing? Just beating up guards?
Don't let them get away. After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around. Run for it, boss!
POV spear. Managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang.
As boss
Follow.
of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
For now, he says. Give me the thing. Oh, give me the thing! Oh no, this is not going the way I wanted it to. No, it's on top of the cliff. Who does that? Do I need these lavender melons? Melons, absolutely not.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
I must leave.
Pull in!
Don't waste my time.
Time to clean up.
To the ferry.
Someone needs
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Goodness gracious. We erased those enemies. Amazing. Noel knows the best. Noel number one.
There are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
Crates,
Let's investigate.
barrels.
Couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Could be in
Yeah,
a
unless
bougie
they're
white
all
person
ninjas or
store.
something.
Where is it? So small. So small.
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where
Wow.
they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Fire away.
What should I do with your body if you die? Do you really understand where Takuya was coming from? What up, Jake?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Okay.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Maybe a little bit.
Let's go.
Go deeper into the Ronin hideout. Chop down the bushes. You're going the wrong way. Go. Wow, the rewards. After a round of pursuit, you and Itto have reached the Ronin hideout. Only by breaking through the obstacles that lie ahead can you resolve the misunderstanding between the Crimson and the Blue Oni. Do your Diablo dailies. Nice. Well, I'm just inadvertently doing the trial for this dude because he's just part of the event. No benefit whatsoever to jumping across that. Sad.
Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Attaboy!
Out of the frying pan.
Charge!
To the ferry.
Greetings, gent.
The stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
No secrets? What kind of dungeon is this with no secrets? Ooh. Oh, come on with that.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Well, that's no good. I can't get over to there. Okay. We're up. Go left. Oh no! Why is there a gap? Why was there a gap? There's no gap here. Son of a gun. Rude shit. Treasure! Lucky dog, lucky dog. Ooh. Ah. Yeah.
That's me.
Nope. Shit, land on the roof. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you can't climb in domains. I forgot. What the fuck is the point of the ladder then? Ah, there's a lever.
Can't catch me. Lucky guy.
Holy! Give up.
My blade. More. More.
Leave it all to me.
Nice and spicy.
Don't waste my time.
More. Charge.
It's nothing.
Let's roll.
My little bull has his own house on his back? Come on with that. Come on, that's where I came from.
Can't catch me.
That's so cute. The little bull has a house on his back. Ah, what are you? Oh, you would have weakened those dudes I was fighting. Keep getting myself stuck in these kind of untenable positions. Okay. Aha! Yes. Yes, success! Ah! I knew they'd be hiding a treasure chest back there. That was like a lock. Ah.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Must be holding them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Pull in!
Steady as stone. Has a good night shoe.
Okay. You free everyone inside. Everyone, are we sure about that?
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Yes, I have actually.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke.
Daisuke.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yeah, duh, it's Paimon.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Yes, yes, yes. Where is he? Yes.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Not me. Him.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
A floating child. Well, we're not entirely sure what Paimon is.
Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
No. Some would. Many would, but not everyone. Like, her cape is made out of, like, galaxy, like, stardust. And so are her eyes. And she floats, and she's small, but she's obviously an adult. She's not a child. I fished her out of the sea when I landed into this world at the beginning of the game. And that's how we met. So, not sure what she is or where she comes from. She could also be from another world / dimension.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
But why did they seize so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what
They'll
they might
do anything for money.
Would they
But they
really
won't
do anything
do that. Oh no. Would they do?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far.
Meatloaf.
Oh,
Yes.
In fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
But blue.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do.
Live up to his honor code.
Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Yeah, how did I get here? I know them
Let me
well.
put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
Why did Arataki Itto's eyebrows look like mine? Or look like tree bark and not at all match his hair? Why? Why is that so? Why aren't they just silver like the rest of it? Were they just blending into his face too much?
Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices.
Treasure.
Anyway, let's get going. While we still have time.
I ain't missing no treasure chest. I know who you thought I was, but I ain't somebody that misses treasure chest. Bet. Where did I come from? This way? Nope. They want me to go that way, though. The other way. Ah, yes. Okay, I have been here.
I'll catch up.
Ooh. Ladder. Okay, I saw a ladder. No, I didn't see a ladder. That was that door. Dang it. I thought it was the ladder, a ladder to get up. Shoot. Well, now what do I do? How do I get on those? Oh. Can I get on that roof, maybe?
I'll catch up.
How do I get up there? I mean, that ladder exists, but I can't grab onto ledges. Yeah, they want me to go up there. I understand that. But how? Do I have to beat? Can I shoot the switch? Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe? Nah. Aha! If I raise the angels, I would if I could. I can glide, but I can't climb anything, so I don't have any way to get any height. But
Follow my lead.
I had to turn one of them once it was already raised up. And they opened up some passageways to let me get back to those earlier ones easier instead of having to go all the way back around the way I came from. Don't jump off the edge, Goro. Okay, we're fine. Ah. Ah. Ah.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Boom. How's this?
No more of that bullshit now. Ow.
Don't waste time.
Explosions!
Rally! Pull in! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Nogata. Man, I beat those dudes up. Something.
This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
I might.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're
That's
gonna
not
blow
good.
this whole place up?
You get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
I got a demon mask floating behind me.
My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Ooh.
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
Betrayed by an Oni.
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Nice. I like the hand wraps.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
So he's all blue. Blue eyes, blue tattoos, blue horns, blue armor.
You done talking now?
Blue tattoos, red
Sure.
eyes, red makeup, red horns.
I'm done listening.
Yeah! Beatdown time. That was abrupt.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Why?
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Come on,
Hey,
Takuya.
Okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
But why, though?
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
Man, like, yes, they probably shouldn't have left y'all sacrificing yourselves for this long.
To sacrifice themselves.
But...
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so
I don't think that's how that works.
My fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning.
Ride and die.
This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Ugh.
There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Oni battle. Spider-Man
Your
meme.
sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over.
Yeah.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Don't do it. Oh, Lord.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
Nice.
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Scoop!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh, here we go. Yes. Uh-oh. Nice. Very cool.
We managed to save everyone. But what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right.
Let's wait a little longer.
Look, it's Itto and Takuya.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Being awesome is
The
pain.
looks on your faces. I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make it too easy on you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
You gotta stop.
Because we're Oni.
It's over.
That's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
They wouldn't even notice, honestly.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
Yeah.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Nah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
Yes, you have a very distinguished voice, Ishizaki.
Based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed.
What?
That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods,
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Yeah, well, they
But
probably
no
deserved
worries.
it.
I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
For what?
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Given your unique circumstances and in light of
Yeah,
the complexity
literally
of this case,
nothing.
we won't press charges this time.
I will raise your city to the ground.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Kind of a big deal, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Kind of.
Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Kabuto! Oh. Weird that I have to press a button for that.
Well, he's pretty weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Of course not. Did you expect anything otherwise, Paimon? I mean, really. Where are we? Oof, that's too far. That's not too far, but it's too much mountain climbing and too much swimming across the ocean. Whee! Press me as a handbag? Accomplice. Accessory. Ah! Tell Granny Oni everything
Yes. That does sound like my Itto.
that happened to you along the way.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yeah, but just for now.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
True.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
I don't know, the jumping off of the rocks
If
and the
you ask
punching
me,
boulders is pretty
I'd say
awesome.
he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks
All the
fierce
time.
on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
Nice.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
You should probably testify on his behalf.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright.
Wonderful, wonderful.
As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
Do you need any beans?
No, go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
Hot beans.
Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Indeed.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it.
It's a sick name and it fooled me.
Itto is my pride and joy.
No. That's so sweet.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the
Good job on
shadows.
giving the option.
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Quest completed. All right. We did it. We did Arataki Itto's story quest. Very good. Got a cat and some called your granny cat? Exactly. You could be anything. You could have any kind of horrible or awesome names. But Granny Oni is probably about as good as it could have gotten, so good for her. Okay, so now I should be able to... Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Huh? I thought I did that already. What quest is that? Wherefore... Is it this? Oh, yeah, this is the... I don't know. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? No, not this. World Quest, 6th and last part of the Chasm Delvers. Oh, okay. And I'm on meeting new people and foiling some bandits in the depths and unexpected reunion. Okay. Use the Omni Ubiquity Net to capture one wild animal. Neat. Rescue Clitofo. Send forth some light. Follow 6 Sealy in the chasm to their Sealy quartz. Open 50 chests in the chasm. Complete 3 open world mechanism activate time trial challenges in the chasm. 369. Complete 6 open world mechanism activate time trial challenges in the chasm. 369. Nice. Daily check-in from yesterday, I guess, and from today. Nope. Okay, so I have to go speak to... Not Catherine? Strange. Okay, so I have to go talk to that person. But first, I'm gonna go get that shiny. Oh, cool.
Someone needs assistance.
Thought I had that already. Okay. But second, I'm going to go take a quick whole bathroom break. And I will be right back. And we will delve into the chasm for the final hour and a half-ish, hour-ish. And see where we can get to. But I hope you're having fun. That Arataki Itto quest was pretty cool. He's alright. He's no Noel, and he's definitely not as fun. He's like way more, I mean, I don't know. He's got some cool aspects, but he's no Noel, so get him out of here. I am back. Hello, Yuhui?
Hi there! You must be Yuhui, right?
Yuhui.
We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
I don't trust Paimon's pronunciations.
Great, good to meet you.
Oh, great.
Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Maybe.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuhui, a miner. I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Okay.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
What is
One
it?
of the miners was on a break. He suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
It's
After
cool
that, the
down
miners
there,
started
so I don't
observing
blame
the
them.
surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
I mean, maybe, but they would still, like, try and beat up a human, I would think.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Gasp.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Many hilly trolls in or no hilly trolls
More and
leave.
more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
Yes, yes, yes.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Okay, it's fine. I'll go in.
I'm not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm. Strange is definitely the right
Exactly.
word.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
What did she do
So
now?
we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I could, but when strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
So that's where you're coming from.
Abyss.
Okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
She subscribed to Paramount Plus just to see if it had something, and then couldn't figure out how to cancel.
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Okay, but was it easy to cancel? Because I've seen some things that were like crazy hard to cancel, like they hid the canceling.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Whatever. Also, I'm pretty sure you can just Google where to watch blank, and it will tell you which streaming services, if any, it is available on, or is blank on Paramount Plus or whatever. That's what I do when I'm looking for something that isn't easy to find.
Take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Yeah, let's do it. Enter the chasm. Oh my god. I keep having to go back and forth. Please head into the chasm. At Catherine's introduction, a miner commissions you to investigate certain anomalies within the chasm, but you'll need to find a way into the chasm first. I mean, I've been into the chasm. What are you talking about? Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. I did that. Just let me in, stupid game. No, I had to go to Roku on my web browser. Cancel the beta. That's my point. You just Google shit. There you go. At least you got something out of it. I've heard good things about it, that Halo series. And I've heard people who are like die-hard Halo fans don't like it because of how they like change some of the lore up and stuff. And I'm like, I guess. I don't know. I'm only ancillarily into Halo, so it's not like I'm like super deep on the story or even really aware that it has a good story at all. Ah. Up. Nice. Ah, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where is it? Oh, we missed it. We might still have time because they gave us forever. Whee! Where's my treasure chest? Where's the big rock? How did I lose everything? Where's the big rock? There it is. Your wife does not exist. True. True, 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 true.
Ooh, wonderful.
I'm going to the underground mines game. Calm yourself. Yeah, treasure. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Crystals and a Sealy. Whee! Whee! Look at this place. I'm in the chasm. And it's awesome. Okay, I need to swap my artifact though. I need this thing. Go boom? Nah. There's an elevator you can ride, but why? Go to the designated location to investigate. Okay. Ah, yes. Boom, boom, boom. I now have the glowstone, so I can open those puzzles. Which way do I need to go? Way over there. Guess who's not walking? Wait. Where's the camp? Here? Yes. Do you have any more maps for me? Do you need something? About your maps? My maps? There's honestly not much to be said about them. Before I joined the Adventurers Guild, I was the mine cartographer. Of course, I wasn't just some person sitting behind a desk. In fact, we couldn't be more different. I was once commissioned by them to map out the terrain of Chaoying Village, and after all that work, they canceled the construction project just like that, with only a word. People like them get assistants to do the dirty exploration work and information gathering for them, and then they start drawing. But those like me, we can't do that. As well, half a miner myself, I've long gotten used to passing through the dangerous underground passages. It's just the way the job works. Also, after that great change, the lower levels of the chasm have really been truly unstable. Huh? Unstable? Is that very dangerous? You bet it is. The terrain here is slowly but constantly changing. A path today might be a rock wall next month. It's almost as if... how should I say this? It's almost as if the chasm itself is changing shape as it likes. Things can't be that spooky, right? Give me a new map. Goodbye. Alright, you.
Someone needs assistance.
Jinwoo. Ah, you're back. Kitofo? What are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising the real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find that it was just Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and nice, too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So, you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You've got to learn, kiddo. You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know? You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed oh, nope. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use. Huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team in the moment. Snake oil, exactly. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So Mooning received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Oh, Clee. Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think? Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? Clitofo here might actually be the safer choice. So even you think so, huh, Spiegel? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clitofo. Come on, Shichong. Clitofo here is from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark for what we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thanks so much. So, I guess I can count as a member of the team now? Once you've proven your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear that path. The Mountainator, huh? What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called it. Stop kidding. Oh, hey, come on. Sorry. Hey, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Oh, right. I also believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you could say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count, but anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I leave Clitofo to you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millet. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Spiegel, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession. But once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Are you talking about the ruined serpent?
The smell coming from the mine.
You're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your lumenstone? Yes. Do I have enough? I do. 8 and 1. What am I gonna get? Actively using the lumenstone adjuvant triggers blooming light, which consumes the energy stored within the adjuvant to destroy nearby level 1 oozing concretions. This can be used once every 4 seconds. And some rewards. Enhance. Nice. So I only need 8 to level it up again. For a while. Oh, it doesn't tell me all these other levels. Okay. And I'll just get more energy and brightness and range increase. Okay. Okay. Look for the 2 keys for the storehouse. Khedive. What a curious geological environment we're in now. I'm sure I can outdo the research goals set by the Academia this year. Oh, Traveler, what's up? So about these mushrooms. No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You came back with new findings so soon. Huh? Are you sure you found them here? How strange. Is it strange for mushrooms to grow underground? That's not what I meant. It's just that they look similar to an indigenous mushroom in Sumeru. I can't be sure yet with what you've got here. If I have enough samples, I might be able to arrive at a conclusion. Speaking of which, since you found it, you must know where to get more. Could you lend a hand? Bring me enough mushrooms and I'll pay you handsomely. So how many is enough? Let me think. Please bring me 8 for starters. Don't worry. So long as you bring them to me, I'll make sure to repay you in full. Okay. Taliesin. What up? This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring. It's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass and is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least, this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Whoa! It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh! Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake? My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right, it was a chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me, all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. Huh, so there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thief nests. I've heard that there is a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. It's said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. A ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was then stolen again by other weasel thieves. Paimon would say it has gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on, just stop it already. Quest goals in Liyue? Well, then I don't want to do that. On stage. Stolen, no. Mushrooms. Now, where's the manual on how to use the cannon? Bank. I wonder.
Someone needs assistance.
Look, we got like shadows and lighting effects and shit. Oh, man. Cool. Whee. What's that? What are you? Activate. Okay. Treasure. Recharge.
A little dusty. Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Ah!
Booba, get them!
Advance!
It's nothing.
Wrecked. Oh man, that dude got utterly creamed. Whee. This place is so cool looking. It's this. See, if that stupid fire level in Demon Souls looked like this, then we'd be in business. This place looks awesome. Not close enough? How about now? Get wrecked! Gee. Oozing concretions, a strange tumorous growth that often appears amidst the dark mud and seems to sustain it. Oozing concretions have different levels of emission strength. Only lumenstone adjuvants of sufficient power can use blooming light to destroy concretions of the appropriate level. Bing, one primo gem. I recharge that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Over here? I must collect the rocks. I'm here to collect the rocks. I must collect, I must collect, I must collect the rocks. Ah!
Give up.
No, it doesn't interact with those things at all. Alright, there's another rock right over here. Perfect. Oh, man. There's so much stuff here. Ah!
It's nothing.
Nice and spicy.
Charge!
Off the cliff with you. Okay, now I need to recharge my thingamajigger. Are you a recharger? Yes, you are. Not sure what that does, but okay then. Okay, I got that one already. Going down that way. I don't know what those weird shimmers are. Oh no, my light. What the hell? How much damage?
Booba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Press the advantage!
Doesn't matter, because Noelle will heal you back up to full. Go! Got it. Did I kill it for reals? Nope. Only temporarily.
I'll catch up.
Again. Ha! Yeah, that one's too tough for me.
Someone needs assistance.
The little recharge noise is so quiet. Ah, crystal. Ah, crystal ore. Would I stream Twilight Princess? Yes, I will at some point. On my like goals calendar is to play at least one Zelda game per year. So last year I played Oracle of Ages. This year I played Oracle of Seasons. Next year I'll be playing Majora's Mask. And then I've already beaten Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, all the other ones in that. So the next one in line after that is Twilight Princess. So unless I get motivated next year, it's most likely to happen the year after that. So I know that's a long time to wait. But I will eventually get to it, yes. I have like 300 some odd games on my to play list, so. I'm trying to keep somewhat varied, but I could always get inspired. Like, I'm pretty hyped up on Demon Souls, so there is possibility that I rush through like 2 Souls games next year, or maybe even more than that, rather than waiting to do them like year over year, like I was originally planning to do. It's your favorite Zelda game? I got pretty far in it, and then my roommate and cousin, Fedtesh, that was here earlier, accidentally saved over my game with his game, because we were sharing my Wii. And I have never played it since then.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Well, there's the cannon.
Well, why settle for less than more?
There he is. A weasel! Oh, you look awesome! Wow.
Looks like we can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
You hear me in the background. There's gotta be a way to open up the tunnel. Ah, there's the instructions, probably. Treasure hoarder letter. We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down here, and they're requesting a few boxes of things to eat or drink. No, I read this already. This is about them working with the Fatui. I can't get to the designated location. There's a wall in the way. I need to use the cannon. Time to find some way to clear them out. Okay, how do I do that? The Heavenly Stone's debris. Look for the 2 keys. Ah, to the gunpowder storehouse. I got it. Well, I kinda should have done that earlier, but I chose the wrong quest, so that's my bad. Whee. Oh, Sealy, I see you. Greetings. Are we column hopping again? Oh wow, how many? Oh, just 1? No, 2. Crystal. This place is cool, but also unbelievably big. I'm gonna drown this man. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna explode him. Why'd you drop your loot into the water? Come on, bro. Frogs. Huh. Yes. Man, this place is so cool. I can't even with this shit. Like, look, there's shadows. The plant has shadows? What the fuck? Does the grass have shadows? No. Okay, that makes sense. But all the physical objects have shadows. Wow. Are we ray tracing? Don't step in the goop. Bing, bing.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
A water filtration device. Is it this big thing? Oh Lord, big goop. Huh? Yeah. I knew you guys were gonna want some.
Pull in!
It's no. Submit.
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah, you can replace your hammer all you want now, as well as your face. Bonk. Alright. Huh. Whoops. Go away. Hee hee. Hello? Seriously? Who would hide a key here? Well, these people. Storehouse security key number 1. Nice. Alright, there's treasure over there. And I'm still on the lookout for, is that another Sealy? It sure is. Or is that the same one from before? It certainly could be, I suppose. Greetings!
Advance! Everyone on me!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Wait.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No, that's definitely a different Sealy. Dang, there's all kinds of artifacts around down here. Hello. What's that? Is it just ore? Yeah. Iron ore, no less. Boo, boring. Okay, there's the Sealy. Now I just have to get to it somehow. Oh. Hello.
Charge!
Don't waste my time.
Something you're not going to be happy about is what I got. It's a shit ton of damage is what I got. Just on tap at any possible opportunity, ready to serve. Hot and fresh. Okay, I would like to eat some climbing stamina food. Climbing and sprinting? Yep, that's the one I want. Whee! Into your nest. Ah. Precious chest. Where's this guy?
Give it a spring cleaning.
Oh. Okay. Kind of strange, but alright. Alright, let's go find the other key now. my gosh, this place is so cool. I can't get over it. It's awesome down here. Hold up, wait a minute, let me go break these crystals in it. First, we're going to disable this thing because then the crystals will recharge my light powers. Zam. Dark mud looks super thick and gross. Bang.
Get them!
Pull in!
Give up.
How's this?
Nice and spiky.
Advance!
I must leave.
Don't waste my time.
Destruction! Okay, what are you? A smash? Oh, we missed. Smash? Well. Smash. 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 Oh, Noel. Smash. Smash. Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
We did it.
Ooh, wonderful.
Go ahead and recharge this thing. Set a little beacon aglow. Oh, there's another one over there. So we didn't do it. We just mostly did it. So close. Wrong way. Much easier to aim the spear than the claymore. Surprise. To the surprise of probably no one. Ah! Got him. Whoa, what's that? Ooh, crystal rock thingy. Oh, what's that? Caught a fish, got a lumen spar. Call that a win-win in my book. I'm open, you're open.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Anybody ready for some spin to win?
Time to clean up.
Should replace my hammer.
Treasure.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, there it is. Bonk. Oh, okay. Where's the key then? Is this it?
Someone needs assistance.
Dig. Explosion. What a weird place to hide the key. So weird. Okay, we got the keys, but what's this?
Nice and spicy.
Pull in!
It's nothing. Submit.
camera has been adjusted. Okay. I found a fossil. Save it. Photo of a strange rock.
A keen eye.
What's this? What are you? What is that? Okay, back to the storehouse. And then we're gonna boom, boom, boom the cannon. Well. Oh, time trial. Convenient. Nope. Oh, that was a hit for sure. Did I get it? Failed. Boo. Much easier that way. Just walk towards him a little bit.
Careful, it could be a trap.
Too late. I didn't listen to his whole thing. That's sad. I'll open the next treasure chest with... I never open them with him and Xiangling because I'm all... Well, I do with Xiangling. But I'm mostly a play as Noelle or Ningguang, so they're just in here for the party buffs and the combat. They don't ever get to do cool stuff. Like open treasure chests. So I will rectify that. Did not mean to clip myself through the floor.
Want to taste my hammer?
Oh, okay.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I messed up. Replace my hammer.
Shoot the man down there. Okay, Goro, let's see what you have to say about the treasure chest.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
That's not what you said last time. Fine. You can open the next chest too. I'll allow it. Where do I go? Oh yeah, over there. Whee! I wish I knew what those little shadow ghosty things are. Oh. Sealy? Sorry, got it. Oh, Sealy? Sorry, got a detour from the objective to the Sealy and then from the Sealy to the other Sealy. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Noelle takes absolutely no prisoners, and I love it.
I'll catch up.
Hello, Sealy friend. Where are we going? Oh, good. To the ore? Perfect. That's where I wanted to go. I didn't know that until I saw that the ore was there. But once I saw it, I knew that's where I wanted to go. Jellyfish. Yeah. They're my little ghost friends. They're even cuter than those little weasels. Gorge guide completed.
A little dusty.
Ah!
Just give it a spring cleaning.
Oh. Well, he gives me light, so now I know what makes them differ from the other weasels, I suppose. Ooh, dragonflies, crystal flies? Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Yes. Crystal flies are what I use to make my condensed resin. Fatui Action Log, Part 1. The people from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows signs of maintenance. It seems that they have not given up on reopening the mine. Scouted the area where the crystal fragment was found, clearing a path for others to follow before returning here to await further orders. The sonic catcher is reacting to a greater pulse coming from deeper within the mine. It is a grand but dull noise. According to sample analysis, the crystal may be older than the chasm itself. However, we have not found any systemic signs of ancient civilizations nearby. Interesting. Why is there a valve in here? Inside of your tent? That doesn't make much sense to me. Oh yeah, that's the Fatui that wanted to be my friend. Or at least they wanted me to not kill them. Which I haven't so far. For now. To the storehouse. Confirm. Hey, I'm in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. Get dunked.
Leave it all to me.
Unfortunately, all of my characters deal geo damage, pretty much. So we're relying on Xiangling's little fire damage and Noelle just crashing and bashing in there with the sword. Which unfortunately does not keep fully buffed because I'm not doing geo damage. Get out of here. Hey.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What's this?
Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
Alright, we got him to say his thing. Accidentally. I forgot I was even supposed to switch back to him. But we got some cannonballs. We got a glowstone thingamajig. We can recharge our crystal. Now, to the cannon. Oh, back to the camp? The little guy must love his pepper? Oh, yeah, he does. Gorba is the king of spice. Some might even say the god of spice. Can I hit you? Boom. Yeah, he eats the pepper and breathes fire, and then at a certain level, you unlock the ability that when he finishes eating the pepper, he leaves one behind, and then you can pick it up and it boosts your attack. A ghost. I saw your house, little Sealy. I just want to bring you to it. There it is. Nice.
A little dusty.
Love it.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Whee! Okay, that feels like they adjusted it because it's still sudden, but the jump up. Like hot sauce made of peppers? Me too. If it ain't spicy, I don't want it. That's not totally true, but like I feel like almost every food could use with some more spice.
Nice and spicy.
Give up.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Kill him before his shield comes up. Kill him before his shield comes up. I'm stuck. shit. No. Nah. Stop shooting me.
Everyone on me!
This body loves ice.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Don't waste my time.
This was well done.
Nice.
As a good knight should.
You need to hurry up.
I have not had. I've not had any Carolina Reaper stuff yet. Hopefully it's actually good. Because a lot of stuff that they're like, it's mega spicy, is just doesn't taste like anything, which is lame.
A little dusty.
Gotta have flavor to go with it. Or like, it makes your mouth go numb immediately. So, again, like, what's the point? Eh. Whoa, we did it perfectly that time, Noel. Good job. Good job. Oh, these big crystals. And they glow. They look so awesome.
Someone needs assistance.
Thought something might have been hiding under those floorboards for a second there. Recharge it, and then recharge myself. The perfect cycle. And you. What are you?
I'll catch up.
Let's begin.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good. Detoxifying heat.
Already?
You need to hurry up.
Press the advantage!
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
These guys are like borderline pushing me to swap my team up. Because not being able to break their shields is just the worst.
You need to hurry up.
Where are you going?
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Into the fire.
Can't shoot me through my barricade. Whoa, 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 whoa.
A keen eye.
Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Still making our way back to camp. There was just stuff to do on the way. Whee! Ah. Stop sliding. No. I'm tired of climbing. Okay, so go to him, but first, can you power up my rock again? I think you can. Oh yeah. What's this do? Just another charge and some stuff. Enhance. Nice. So 8 again. Just straight 8 again. A crown. A crown? Excuse you? Hello. We found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How did the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange, inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings-on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? It's not a very bright question. Eh? What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Ugh, this is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within the elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Huh. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Huh. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter than how the miners of Liyue made ad hoc fuses. How does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Wanna guess? God, can we hit this guy already? Is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Spiegel would. You got the job, boss. What? Didn't Shichong say? Alright. Stop explaining already. Ugh, what's Paimon gonna do with you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clitofo, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there is some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the sorry. Never mind that I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's gonna be a mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Khedive has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Learned how to craft special unmoving essential oil. Make 3. Okay, well, easy enough. Frogs. Done. How did it go? Did you finish the unmoving essential oil? We got it! And we took good care of it too. Here it is. 3. A dangerous substance made using the formula that Clitofo provided by compressing 2 unmoving essential oils into one very dense bottle filled with geo-elemental energy. Oh, you can see the symbol. Due to its fame as a highly unstable concoction, only madmen or experienced miners would dare use it, making it an uncommon sight indeed. Handle with utmost care. Here you go. Huh. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright. Looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere. Things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice! Ah, it was nothing. I'm a bird. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb? Sorry, just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. May I have a word? That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You shut it as well. Hey, listen here! But if you don't work together, we're gonna get nowhere fast. Sighs all around. That's all I have to say. Wow, Spiegel actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all in the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Anyone coming with? I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since Spiegel has said so, I'll trust you. Not that it didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. Whee! More map! I didn't see you, Serpent's Cave. Teleport. Ah! But my explosive cannonball. Oh, instructions. The observation point that Shichong mentioned is here. That's right. This is the place. There should be a signal manipulation guide. Safe blasting device signaling guide. Low lamp post, high frequency flicker. Middle lamp post, low frequency flicker. High lamp post, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? Relief the safety on the cannon's breech. Observe. Oh, okay. Low, high, mid, low, high, low. Okay. Okay. No, high is low. Okay, you're low. Where's the other one? crystal over there. Where's the other lamppost? Is that it? It is. You need to be high. There we go. That should unlock the cannon. Easy. Just had to find it. Da-dum, da-dum, climbing the rocks. Da-dum, da-dum, climbing the rocks. I saw a crystal over here, and I need it. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, hello. Ah!
Advance!
Submit!
Boba, get them!
Fall in!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Yep.
Everyone on me!
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Don't waste my time.
Dang. Let's try that again.
Boba, get them!
Advance!
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
Charge!
Give up.
I'll catch up.
Your life is mine.
Smashed them.
A little dusty.
Killed 2 Geo Dum-Dums in a time limit with my all Geo team. Seems good. Load the cannonball in together with Shichong. Okay, now, but I saw a crystal though on the way down here. So where is that? There it is. I found it. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, you come back. Boo. Ah! Don't know why she mounted the wall like that. Did not seem like a space that would have stood me up. Nice. Okay, back to the cannon. Wait, where is the cannon? Go down this way. Back to the cannon. But yeah, tonight was pretty productive. We completed Itto's quest. We finally knocked out that dang Ubiquity Net quest because we had to. We will have completed the next phase of the chasm here. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. All water under the bridge now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. You load the cannon safely, and then use the great cannon to destroy the ceiling rocks. Align the mountaineer. Fire! Nope. Fire! Oh, they want me to be really low. Fire! I did it. Kerblam! Look, we've done it! Awesome! Bullseye! Just as planned. Looks like that Clitovo does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Okay, what is it? Heavenly Stones debris. Like a meteor? Treasure! Bug.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Exactly. Oh, God. Forgot it takes it a second to, like, charge up the explosion.
Fall in! Press the advantage!
Time to clean up.
Smash. Are you one I could deal with? Maybe? Yes. Take that. But now we don't have any light. Ooh, those are pretty. What's this way then?
I'll catch up.
Yes, give me the light. Hello there.
Advance!
Did I make a shortcut back to where I was before? Oh. Underground waterway. Neat. What are you, jellyfish? What are you? Fungal spores. Star shroom. I'm finding mini star shrooms. I needed like 8 of those, right? Yep. Well, I got them. What? Neat. Crystal over there. Oh, a boar, a water boar. A treasure chest. There's stuff everywhere. I just passed up a crystal too. Where? Maybe down? I know I seen it. There it is. There she blows. And then there's one over here, over yonder way. Bio says, you like dad stuff. Child's in church new there. Yeah. You can find me at Spiegel22 Plays. Is my thing. I have a whole container of dad jokes. Water. Do I have a water person in any of my squads? Yeah, Tartaglia. My man. Whoop. What did that do? Nothing? How do I unlock that chest then? Did it go off? No, it stayed active. Oh, I can go in the log? Can I go in the log? Oh, I can. What's in here? Fish. One fish. Rip. How long has that fish been in this log? Work handbook. A miner's log with the name he on its cover. Hey? Probably the name of the owner. Oh. On the first few pages, it reads, smiley face. Chi Ding's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mine and see if I can find it for him. And by dad stuff, I mostly mean that I am a dad and I like to be a dad. Because those kids are awesome and I'm very proud of them. But it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mine and see if I can find it for him. There's an itching in my ears. It's so itchy, like bugs in my ears. Ugh, it just won't give me a rest, but I'm gonna run out of food soon. According to that voice, But is this mushroom really edible? On the following pages it reads, I can hear it. Hee hee, mushroom meat. Hee hee, mushroom meat. So delicious. Mushroom meat. Okay. Oh. Suddenly hear whispering coming from behind you. Hee hee, what are you doing here? Whoa, this guy looks terrible. Oh shit. Why are your eyes black and your skin... Oh, they're red and your skin's like purple? And he just popped up without making a single noise, Spiegel. Could he be... Probably not. Hee hee. Why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle He? Huh? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. I'm asking if you're Uncle He. Oh, yes. Hee hee, that's me, hee hee. Are you also trapped here like me, hee hee? Did you run out of food too? How unlucky. Hee hee, but no worries. I've got some food here. You must be famished, hee hee. Now that topic's making Paimon's tummy grumble. This mushroom meat stuff looks very suspicious. Don't just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. You're right. He seems a bit cooked in the head, and what's with that strange complexion? Paimon bets it has something to do with the mushroom meat. Mushroom meat? Hee hee, yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? Ha ha ha, how do you like it? What? What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone! You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to the camp now. I'm not going. I've run out of mushroom meat! Without it, I won't even have the strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat. And no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I can go anywhere. Then, where can we find you some? Mushroom meat. Oh, hee hee, I know where it is. Let me find some for us. Let's fill our tummies, and then we'll have the strength to work. It should be around here. Well, Spiegel, Paimon guesses we can only do as he says. This does seem to be the only option now. Mushroom meat. Hee hee. Big mushroom meat. I hate that. What are you guarding in here, Uncle He? Some gold. A gray artifact. I mean, I like your log house. Very clever of you. So many mushrooms. Ah.
No time to.
By royal and step. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
And step. Strike is one. Diana special. Shake it and stir.
Yeah, you don't want to just eat anything you find. Not a good plan. Wish I could use your abilities, bud, but you are a bit the wrong element.
Shake it and stir.
No time.
By royal decree.
He took them all out in a whoosh! Whoa, so strong. Hee hee, mushroom meat, mushroom meat. Ever since I started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me and I got more strength. Hee hee hee. It's like I've grown a few years younger. And mushroom creatures are more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger, the tastier. Hee hee. Could it be that Uncle He got so strong from eating mushroom meat? Spiegel, since it might grant us more power, why don't we give it a whirl? Sure it's more power you're after, huh? Paimon just wants to see how it tastes. Oh, alright, Paimon gets it. But back on topic. Uncle He should be fine with following us back now, right? Mushroom meat. Hee hee, yummy. Uncle He, let's go back to the camp together. Huh? Together? Sure, let's have the mushroom meat together. Hee hee. Air-dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. Paimon means we're going back to the camp together. The damp? What got damp? Oh, what does it matter? Minecraft is real. I'm fine with it. Hee hee. Now that I've eaten mushroom meat, damp or dry, I can go anywhere. Spiegel, let's bring Uncle He back to see Jinmu. Okay. That is a thing that I can do. Yes, mushroom meat. Very strange. Go farther in. Which way? That way. I gotta press forward. Oh. Well, I needed to press forward, but there's a ceiling.
No time.
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oz revealed.
And leap. Think you can bully me? And leap. Your grand finale.
Fungal spores, crystalline cyst dust. Okay, not sure what that is about.
The troop appreciates
The troop. I forgot to tell you, I really think you're going to love my father's present. Nice. You know what it is, too! Oh, y'all are just trolling now. She got it today. A day early. Nope, can't break that one. How do I go further in? There's a blockage. Oh, there she is. Of course you know. Of course. I'm all out of light. It's so lost without you. Hey. Hey, what? Hey, what? I got massively sidetracked in that tunnel. There's the weird Stranger Things portal. Rude. Rude how? Ah, yes, I got my light back. Whoa, such a long tunnel. Did the miners really dig it? Yeah, this tunnel leads to the location of the curious crystal. Okay, that went way too fast. Normally there should be shelters and resting areas, but as you can see, the mining tunnel has been abandoned. They say that the bigger tunnels are more irregular caves further down. According to the miners, a giant snake. I didn't really believe those unless I see one with my own eyes. Why does it go by so fast? Oh, there she is. Well, you out here telling everybody my business, keeping secrets from me.
No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
There we go. That's the teleport waypoint I wanted. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. You didn't tell that, Muggle? Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. Just asked him to play along. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. And yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows? They might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless civilization, ancient civilization, sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? We'll only know if we go deeper. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. He's kind of fire. Lit. It's like getting carsick on a carriage or losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Huh? Really? Paimon feels alright. Are you unwell? If you do : curse, you should see curse lit, and it's a little fire as well. Curse, it's called curse lit. It's a global Twitch emote. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Please don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. Ah, yes. Have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? I think probably yes. Shoom, more map. The Stony Halls. Activate the mechanism. But watch out for the goo. Look at this shit. Why is this game so pretty? Ooh, more Lumenstone. Whee! When the Lumenstone adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy the oozing concretions in the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concretions are significantly tougher and will need a stronger Lumenstone adjuvant to destroy. Sorry. There, here's. Do you really want to touch that? It looks like a bad idea. No, I want to destroy it. Eh? There's a flowing light. Got my light back, baby. Zoom! What monsters? Oh, what the fuck are you? Hello, son.
By royal decree, observe. Think you can bully me? Sayonara special.
Tartaglia can use all of his abilities on you. Insufficient energy. Okay, well. How about now? I'm sorry that I couldn't help. I'll do better next time. We know you're doing your best. No need to risk your life. Ah, no, not the goop. Not the goop.
Odds repeat. Observe. I'm a rock.
Just mince through your fire shield, my man.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh. Fatui Action Log Part 2. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It almost reminds me of Sergeant Anton's old grandmother's snoring. We can't use it as is. I'm going to call it the babushka, I think. This issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. It seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby. Spotted an unnatural flash. A telescope? Or perhaps the scope of a rifle? Either way, we have to move. Rifle scope. I mean, I guess they do have rifles. No, my light.
All right, now we're talking.
Oh, these come back? Well, not yet. No. No, I guess they probably do come back, just not immediately. Fucking cool. Oh. Man.
Break a leg. By royal decree.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bang! Ta-ta for now, little friend. Whee! I gotta go get some glow goo. How many does it feel like? Are you wearing too many layers? Oh, she said it's hot. Weird. Hmm.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Observe. Think you can bully me?
Bring it on.
He's so fun. Like, he's just a joy to play with. He attacks super fast. His attacks look awesome. and make big explosions everywhere. He's the best. What are you? Ooh. Like the warming things on Dragon Spine, but for light. Okay, we got the 3 light beams in. Okay. Oh! Oh, water one, really?
Look at you, bring it down. Strike is one.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
It's futile.
Flag fly and step. Shaken and stirred. By royal decree. Diana special. Sketch. And step. Odds for me. Flags up and leap. Think you can bully me?
Oh, no, you don't.
And leap. Your grand finale.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bye-bye. Phew. Oh, another one? Okay. I feel like we did this already. What the heck did that do? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Phew, that's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us? Whoa, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? I don't know what that is either. Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Shichong? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from a maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger, so this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Mare Javari. Please, don't laugh at me. But I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden on you. Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda? It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. Jinwoo, Khedive, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may await them ahead. You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But, no worries. We'll be fine. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path, clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was just being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Spiegel, let's head off. Ching! Hooray! Ooh, look, there's some ore shining here as well. What's this? Lumenstone ore. Is this raw ore just like the one Shichong found earlier?
No time to lose.
Maybe. Do you need something? About your maps? Oh. I guess she'll just bring me a new map whenever I, earn it. Oh, there is another stone up there. What an inconvenient place. Yeah. Looks like a banner. That's what blew in the breeze earlier. That was weird. Ah. Now we wait for a second, get some energy back, and then we climb again. Up, up, up. Alright, give me the rock. Thank ya. Alright, looks like I got everything in here. Perhaps. Well. Nameless ruins. Examine the dark fog in front of you. Oh. Is there a teleport stone down here? Oh shit.
What the? It's a city?
Wow.
A whole city that's floating in the air. Upside down?
This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it. It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down.
Just as upside down.
Spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh.
Oh?
Dane? What the fuck? I was not expecting that either.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Just teleporting through the abyss places that you don't know where you're popping out at? I have a lot of questions.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail.
Oh, you didn't do the
It
portal.
took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't accidentally catch up with my sister last time? Actually?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from
The
point A to
webway.
point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
And you don't know how to navigate it yet.
Similar to how teleport waypoints work.
Sort
In
of.
short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory.
The Twilight Sword?
I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria.
Conria.
But now, it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland.
So you're 1,000 years old as well.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Fair.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is this history between you and my
Travel
sister?
partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
What is the journey's
Before
end?
you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you.
What?
If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct,
I just wanted to find this
then the
teleport
fact
waypoint.
that
I didn't
there's
know we were getting a
portal
whole
leading here
cutscene.
tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here?
That's true.
Actually,
Good point.
Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
Yeah.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Well, that's not good.
Say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall.
These are new crystals.
Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss, the grave of the guarded. Hilichurl? Oh, the Hilichurls. That's right. Wow. Okay. Are you a mineable stone? No. Not sure what you are. Okay. Wow. But first, let me go back here. Hello, Khadiv. I found the things. Mushroom meat. Hee hee, a mushroom meal in my tummy. Small mushrooms, mushroom creatures, big mushrooms. Hee hee. Uncle He? What happened to your face? I knew you were alive. To think that your family even invited me to your funeral. I refused to go, you know. Told them that nothing was certain yet without a body. Look at your face. It must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like that. But anyway, I'm glad that you're still alive. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Hee hee. Uncle He was like this when we found him. He hasn't quite all there, and he kept saying that he wanted to eat mushrooms. Mushrooms. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could be harmful to the human body. That's why Huishan Hall has set strict rules against eating these things. But Uncle He's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him in this state? Speaking of mushrooms, now that you mention it, Khedive might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Please wait here. I'll bring him over to check up on Uncle He. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. With how messed up Uncle He is, Paimon's really not sure if he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll still be pretty saddened. You can't just kidnap me here while I was halfway through my report, Jinwoo. I know you're in charge of the team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. I'm seriously considering cutting your budget as they proposed. Never mind the budget. Please check on this man here. It's so itchy inside my earsies. Hee hee. Huh? Who is he? And why does he look like that? Did you find him, Spiegel? Seriously, how are you always able to stumble upon such peculiar events? Then, how was he like when you found him? You tell Khedive what happened to Uncle He. Khedive performs a careful examination. He's fine. It's not a big deal. You know how he always complains about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungi have entered his ears. Although long-term consumption of this type of mushroom, does impair one's sanity, it doesn't hurt the body. So you're saying he can recover? I've already cleared his body of the fungi and made some medicine to treat his neurological disorder. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. I see. Then about the cost of the medicine. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meals at Shinyu Kiosk. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'll figure out some way to repay you. No need to repay me. As a matter of fact, this incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms in the chasm, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant yet. Test subject is more the word, don't you think? You could say that, but we've studied these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause any irreversible damage to either the body or the mind. But given how peculiar the chasm is, the environment here could be another reason for his symptoms. Anyway, just have him take the medicine and get some rest. He's very likely to recover, even now. What a relief. I'll bring him up to the surface later. Once he's recovered, I'll bring him home and inform his friends as well. He's a veteran miner and an agile one too. He took very good care of youngsters who were new to the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. I'm sure his friends will be much comforted by the news that he's back. My ears aren't itchy anymore, but mushroom meat. Where can I find more? Khedive, what a curious... I got your mushrooms. You have my thanks. With your help, my research is, what do you call it, Liyue? As smooth as a cat soaring in the air. Like a winged tiger? Yes, like a winged tiger. What happened to these fungi? How strange. They look almost identical to the... Why? It's because they've evolved in the darkness? But why does their look remain the same after the evolution? You lost me. Simply put, fungi evolved to adapt to their surrounding environment, but by the looks of it, this type of fungi is more suited to living in forest environments. That's why I'm so certain of their Sumeru origin. So why do they glow? Since they aren't an indigenous species of the chasm, they didn't evolve to glow. Rather, the glowing is a result of some abnormal ecological phenomenon. It's probably because of the fragment that fell from the sky. After absorbing its energy, the fragment? Huh? What did you say? Something about a fragment? When the fragments of fungi fell from the sky, they must have undergone some random mutation. That must be it. Thank you for collecting these fungi. It's been a busy day. Please go get some rest. You've earned it. I'm going to study them now, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me alone for a bit. Cool. Rewards, rewards, rewards. Yep. About the strange rock we found. So, you took a picture of two of some strange rocks? Do show me, please. Here you go. Ah, look at the picture. It's so clear. Seems the new camera models from Fontaine are as good as they say. I once bought some prototype ones, but the images captured weren't clear enough. Besides, they were too clumsy to be handled by one person alone, so they ended up rotting away in some corner of the academia. That's a bit of a waste. Yep, it cost me a meal's worth of mora. Looks like it's time that I bought some new cameras. But anyway, I've digressed. Let me have a look. This rock. Yes, it's a fossil. A fossil? Yes, and you can see many fossilized marine creatures in it. How curious. In Liyue, there's a saying for this. I don't know the exact wording, but it goes something like, forests and fields are eventually engulfed by the vast ocean. The fact that the fossil appears in the chasm proves that these creatures were buried underground in an instant. Otherwise, their skeletons wouldn't be so perfectly preserved. By the way, I heard that this place has frequent earthquakes. It makes sense, as one of the prerequisites for fossil formation is active geological movements. This finding will certainly shed new light on our understanding of the ancient creatures that once inhabited this place. But I think I could use a few more pictures. If you come across other such fossils, please take pictures for me. How many? Let me see. I need 4 or 5 for my report. You know what? Let's make it 5. Bring me 5 pictures of similar rocks. I'll offer a reasonable price for this, of course. It's a big discovery, and that is no understatement. Okay. What up, Glenn? Yes, I am. I have to do the chasm to do this. So that's what I'm working on. But I expected to finish the chasm tonight, but I was blocked from proceeding in the chasm for some reason. So I had to go do Itto's quest line first. So I did that. And now we've been in the chasm. I started the chasm last weekend. I recorded that. Did the first 3 of 6 sections. And I finished the 4th one tonight. I blasted open the wall. And then I lit up the rock. And then it fell down. And then I went down. And I met Dane. And I did some other stuff as well. So yeah, and so tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow instead of Thursday because I'm watching the NBA Finals. So tomorrow we will finish the chasm and start the event and see how far we get in that. And then I'll finish the event probably when I get home on Sunday. Unless I do it after the finals on Thursday. We'll see. Who you got for game 6? Unclear. I hope Golden State because F Boston. But I wouldn't be shocked if it goes to game 7. Yes, F Boston. Exactly. They're the worst. They're probably worse than Philly, which I didn't think was possible. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I got this thing to do as well, but I got 3 weeks to do that, so that's fine. I already did all my test runs. Did you get Yelan for your water collection? I'm sure you did.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Same, Yunjin. Love for actual Game 6 play to show. Yeah, he has not been there too much so far. But anyway, oh, new stuff. Blooming lights. Yeah, I knew I did that already. Alright. Did you wish for Yellen? Okay, so I wasn't going to, because I'm saving for Kazuha, but there's no definite date for Kazuha yet. And then I did her trial, and sheesh, on multiple axes. So yes, I did, but I didn't get her yet. I am at 70 wishes towards pity, because I just can't hit early for whatever reason. And I have 20, 30 available. So I could definitely get a 5-star. Also, sucks because C6, C6. But yeah, she seems real strong and real hot. So yeah. You have C1? Wow. What's C1 get you? But yeah, I got to do Itto's story quest earlier, so I got to play as him. He wishes he was Noel. C6? Bruh. Good luck. With Xingqiu? Well, that's a 10er. No? That must be 9 then. I did lose count at one point, so this is 10? Yeah. Okay. I haven't really been using her. But I accept. 10. What does double hydro even do? Affected by power for 40% less time. Increases healing by 30%. Okay. I mean, you're like mono hydro though, so whatever. But yeah, that resonance is bad. Good for single. Yeah, the extra healing is nice, I'm sure. Oh. I knew you only needed 100 experience, Yunjin. Yelan, Xingqiu, Hutao, Xiangling, and just vape everything. I can see that. Yeah, I might dig Hutao out of the mothballs if I get her. We'll see. But I was leveling Yunjin up to do a rainbow team. But anyway, we have done all the things we're going to do tonight. It's midnight, so it's time for me to go to sleep. But I'm glad you stopped by. 2 Jeans.
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away.
Nice. I think the only 5-star that I have constellations on is Mona? Yeah. Like, literally all of my misses have been Mona's. Oh, we got his constellations. When Tengu Jurai grant characters attack bonuses or hits opponents. Sure, I don't know what any of that means. 0 5-star constellations last week. Now have C1 Yell and C2G and C1 Mona. Yeah. See, I got Chi-Chi on my my second beginner, like the 2 beginner wish bundles. So I got Chi-Chi on that, and then I missed on whoever it was when I first started playing. It was either Klee or Venti, and I hit Mona, and then I missed on the first Eula banner and hit Mona, and I missed on the Kazuha banner and hit Mona. Still don't have Chi-Chi? You are missing nothing other than funny voice lines.
My waistband has been...
Yeah. Okay, but anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go to sleep. It is midnight and I gotta work tomorrow, but I'll be back tomorrow night if you want to stop by again. We'll be wrapping up the Chasm, doing the story, the event, and seeing where we go from there. Yeah, I have so many story quests. Look at this bullshit. I'm so far behind. Like so that's I guess that's the event. I don't know. Wherefore did the spirits understand? Yeah. So I gotta finish this, and then the next part. I don't know who this is, but we got Astrolabos Chapter Act 1 pending, Monoceros Kaylee Chapter pending, and then I have Mona, Tartaglia. Oh no, that's them. Okay, so these 2 are pending, Mona and Tartaglia. Never did them. I have Ganyu, Hutao, Yaimiko, Yalen, all the dates. Slacking. Big slacking. Okay, that's what I need to do. Just unlock the dates. See, I was using my keys to unlock these, and then they just clog up my thing and get in the way sometimes. So many hangouts. Yeah. Someday I'll get around to them. Things have just been too busy around the house, and then work, and then the stream, and all that other sort of stuff. So it is what it is. But anyway, okay. Well, that's it for me. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you everybody who came out. Oh wait, can I upgrade my rock again? Wait. Hey, nice. 6 energy and a crown. Yes, please. Crown me up, baby. What's the next one do? 7 energy. Cooldown is decreased. Ooh, that's the one I need. Okay. We'll get there. Good night. Be back, in 20 hours. Peace.